据说这款游戏是参考精神病患者他们眼中的世界去制作的，就是有询问过专业的神经学家在制作的过程，觉得还蛮特别。就是因为它太特别，所以我才放到其实就想玩，但是一直没有玩。
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. They can feel. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing
已经
this
破了好多
for
游
him.
戏，
She wants to
因为
rest.
昨天要玩别的游戏，结果
He's already
发现我的显卡不够，太弱了，16号公路太弱了，所以只能玩这个了。
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've
这款游戏很特别，它是参考那个精神病患者眼中的世界去制作的，
changed them.
所以会有很多
Changed her.
这样子的俄语，就是模仿他的幻听的
Can
部
you
分
see。them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you so
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came here to
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
好像是那个有改编一些凯尔特神话，北欧那边的神话。
It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
可以转视角。它的风景感觉还不错。这个建模
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
感觉这款游戏那个配音员很累，一直要讲话，吵，它的文本量感觉蛮大的。
Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light
以游戏的开场来说，这个开场有够慢的，而且是蛮沉闷的开场。它的风景还不错哦。
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua'sfear runs far, far deeper. 终于要上岸了。 What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know.
而且这个游戏的那个演出好像蛮生动的，
Oh, she heard
因为都是真人演出的样子，去捕捉真人演出的动作。
There's no going back. You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join
他脑中的声音好像不止一种，
us?
应该是有点类似，
Play in this story.
可能天使跟恶魔吧，表示他心中的挣扎。
Look really clearly. Focus, Senua. Focus. Focus and you.
Focus， 他的字好像，战斗难度，自动是怎样 ？OK，
We'll see what happens if you focus.
闪电的符号。 看评价，有人说这是一个疯女人的走路模拟器。这个说法可能也不能完全说错啊。这可以戴耳机听的，我是用耳机听，它左右两边的声音不太一样。这设计过。
Hungers for it, like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
这个氛围渲染的不错哦。 我没有。
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right.
You see?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you? There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness.
哦，对，你有空看一下那个 DC 群组，我 po 那个
The goddess
可以领的游戏，
holds his soul.
好像免费周末吧 ，Steam 的。战锤，
Her dear beloved, Dillian.
最后没有，截图一下。喂，
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead. But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest.
如果一整天
She can save him.
一直生活在这样子的厄运底下，觉得那个精神的确蛮紧绷。
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
它好像没有奔跑的功能键。控制哦，有奔跑哦，我也没有。吓我跳！我想说这种游戏感不做奔跑的功能，太大胆了吧？那奔跑没有多快的感觉。就是这个闪电，这里有录了意思吗？好像没有。这个闪电是什么意思？不知道。那建筑感觉真的蛮漂亮的。它没有那个按钮互动的提示，好大胆哦！稍微看一下，它也没有，它也完全没有教学。对准，当视角，攻击格挡上，设计很大胆的，就是把 UI 弄到最简略这样子，看不到 UI， 是可以设定的。上来了，是。算了，很少看到这种游戏画面那么干净的，完全没有 UI， 真的完全没有，连个你可以互动的时候，它也没有，它也没有那个提示你可以按什么键。
Are you scared? You should be scared.
还蛮特别的，而且很大胆。
Just drop down. She's going down. What's down there? You've got to go. Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
我们可以奔跑啊！
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way.
Don't listen.
I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you? Just a memory.
Ruth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar. An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
To guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Hell，
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm
它的
listening.
Hell，它翻译黑尔，但是那个 Hell 是地狱的意思嘛？英文那个 Hell。
Runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Focus. Look closer. Look. I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
类似的东西来开启它，所以找到这个形状就对了。它的解谜好像是那种就是对着视角，让视野差去解谜。
Look towards the gate.
哦，
The gate will open.
它就开了。这个光颜色色调还设计也不错。
Gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It worked.
这个游戏不适合那种新手玩，因为它完全没有 UI，也没有告诉你怎么操
I
作。
spent 6 years enslaved in hell.
而且玩的游戏算多。
I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
哦，
Another
这感觉
voice
超滑的
joins。us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
这个游戏感觉不是那种情绪低落的时候玩，不然会觉得很烦吧。哇，这个路啊，感觉
I guess
超危
it's
险
the
的。
same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
这里看起来是没有路了吧？对，下去。就解除 The 5 Guineas。
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
有点往上。打 BOSS 吗？这游戏算是动作游戏。
I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Continue its
哎，他剑什么时候冒出来的？你看，看看操作，完全没有教学。快速攻击、重击、近战攻击、格挡。哎呦！
Go.
哦，这算教学，这只是一个简单的。后面体力，动作感觉还算流畅。
It's nearly over. Finish it.
他没办法守目标哎。哇，他这个动作还蛮流畅的，我觉得可以。
Remember your training.
哇！我觉得刚刚应该算剧情杀吧，那个2个人，而且好像打不死，应该是剧情要求，就这样子。 哇，这个特写真的是
，a vision of what's to come.
嗯
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
啊！每当你失败时，黑暗都会腐烂生，黑暗腐烂都会生长。当腐烂到了孙人头上，任务就结束了。
The hardest battles are fought in the mind.
从我说进的中间，哈
That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. For now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
所以失败太多次的话，我会整个 game over， 不会读档的意思，是这样子吗？
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian. To his.
这两个什么的？哈？他意思是说我失败太多次就会直接 game over 吗？他是这样子没错吧？直接结束，所有进度都将丢失。我看一下下，他多少？大概有9个小时左右，5个小时，6、7个小时，应该是6、7个小时，可以把这个破完。
It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight 2 gods first.
2 gods?
2 gates.
Which will she choose first?
One of them will kill her, I know.
She's going to die.
我有一个幻想，
Which one will she challenge first?
Be very careful, Senua.
Choose a gate.
这里好，这边。
2 gods. She's too scared.
Which one?
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
风景蛮优美的。
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her,
好像没有收集药水
he。spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
你好，它好像也是最佳年度游戏。看一下，荣获2017年度最具影响力游戏。好，看一下。这感觉非常，如果是3D 域的人，应该还是玩不下去吧？他那个画面的光影的那个光影的变化、震动，还有是音效的模糊效果。
The
路是往哪里走啊？刚好从这里过来的、啊，是吧？他有刚刚从桥这里过来的吧？这个火光应该是往这里，看他们。哦，突然就冒出来。打击感其实做的还不错，你看那样打，感觉做的还 OK。可挡那个效果那些特效，我觉得也 OK。有，我觉得水准是够的。看那个子弹时间，还有这个接技哦，可以哦，我觉得这个设计都还不错。有一般动作游戏的那个水准，我觉得是够的。
Human flesh, and I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now. Follow the screams.
如果只要那个 Y， 我觉得是右边那个洞，感觉应该不难。左边的符号我觉得比较难。这到底这个吗？
Are they screaming? You can hear the rooms.
我们来选下这种节目，觉得很无趣。应该是分开的、符号是分开的，我以为是一起的。这种数字感觉一堆啊，没有吗？ 哦，是这样子啊。
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Yeah, okay.
You finished it.
They're overwhelming. You're going to lose. End it now. This is near the end.
它有没有血量那些？里面补血的功能，真的是非常非常精简的 UI。以这种动作游戏来说，第一次看到这种很精简。像游戏来说，它的 UI 是太精简了吧？完全没有，完全零，里面的教学设计是非常大胆的，虽然沉浸感十足啊，因为完全没有其他东西会打扰你画面，但是这个好美啊，我觉得这个风景都好美，所以我觉得这是很大胆的设计。对于游戏新手来说很不友善。
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
他说有时候变简体字了。Find a fire. How's it going?
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening? There's the fire gone. Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. It was everywhere. Maybe it was an illusion. It was a fire. Cert is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said.
要去对面开那个火。
There's always another way.
The There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. It's waiting for you. It was never going
还好我还有一点点清楚的灵魂能力，他那个俄语我听得懂，
He's waiting for you. Find him.
没有字。
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
看这个石碑好像是可以看到一些故事，但是我前面2个石碑好像没看到啊，就是我看到闪电那时候我没有对着看。
Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9.
我前面2个石碑，最前面2个石碑没有看到。闪电符号那个，错过了。他完全没有介绍啊。
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire.
Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it? Remember.
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
说所有路都会燃烧，我必须记得路，找回去的路。
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
前面2个石碑故事是什么？都很好奇。我选它这个光线的那个呈现效果，蛮美的。
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
哇！
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered.
In the end, I set myself free.
Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Mm, 还有一个
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
就是找路循环，找路，然后听一点叙述，然后找路，然后偶尔打架这样。那居然中有建筑，就特别。
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Eh， 我刚找到一个了，还剩一个。哎，奇怪，我刚哪里找到我不知道，就随便按着它滑来滑去，就找到了。他自己哦，他会引导，他稍微引导一下方向。哦，还有一个了，我想说，还有一个没找到了。按久一点，他自己引导方向。
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
它节奏好慢哦，且蛮沉闷的。 这个形状感觉不好找哎。这些符号不知道什么意义，对北欧神话不太了解，比较熟悉的是希腊神话。感觉是打铁的工具。哇，感觉这些超级容易卡关。
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
这里的这个符号应该是这附近的，我猜。我觉得它这个符号应该是引导，因为其他地方没有这个符号的那个元素文字。这里吗？就没那个字了。这里有，所以我就应该这一带。交叉。利用这些树交叉。这个形状太难找了。这样 样子吗？有点接近了。这样子有吧？交叉，然后那个，当然也不是。哦，卡住了，不会吧？动不了，为什么？糟糕，我动不了，有什么？圣死，圣死应该是10杯吧？是吧？那圣死应该就是他所有的收集品，那个10杯吧？这个形状有点像，应该是那个10杯。看看故事的10杯。前面那有2个没看到，可惜。哇，这里重找，知道就很好找了。
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
"读取算蛮快的，以这种3A游戏来讲，就要读取算快。有白光就代表是对了，是吗？
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
刚刚对他好像还有那个文字变白。 但这个设计真的是有点乏味。他说自己控制了视角移动。很多人这种动作游戏会让我想打哈欠。刚自由白色，这里到。哦，很不明显啊，这个两边大小落差那么大。开了这个门，然后呢？哦，这里，靠近一点，他去摸那个，然后再下到。上面走进超热的。哎呦，突然冒出来！他刚才那边咳嗽，结果呢，打架的时候还蛮硬的。他打架的时候动作倒是蛮灵活的，明明跑步的时候还在那边那个什么，跑得很虚弱这样，打架却还蛮勇猛的。
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew?
No, I see nothing now.
第一眼是从哪里冒出来的？这样的打击感做的还不错啊，但是敌人种类目前看到的蛮少的。它好像不是以战斗为主，它是感觉是以剧情嘛，就是氛围为主吧。剧情好像也还好。有点岔路。3个图啊，好麻烦哦！那个设计我不喜欢，太多了。
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
现在慢慢能看懂它的提示。这里看到。不知道从这里来的。好沉闷的，整个氛围本来就很压抑，然后又节奏这么慢，题材又很特殊。猜了样有，再来猜就最后一个。所以这场景设计只是为了让你解谜嘛？往里面多一点战斗。那种那么多游戏喜欢设计解谜，我觉得解谜大多数的解谜都偏无趣。 这个符号是什么？到镇上这里，那怎么过去？上建筑哦。刚没看到这条路，跟在那里吧，我猜。
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
哦，我们要从这里走，算是接近，对。看起来有人生活过的痕迹啊。但是半个人应该没看到。这有一堆尸体。好吧，那这游戏的节奏当然是这样子吧，解谜，然后偶尔打架，解谜这样。
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire!
但特效还有这个声音跟氛围都好，怎么讲？让人感觉到不适吧？烧起来了。
She's dying.
It's him. It's him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
对面的远离这里，去哪不知道。
You know that.
去哪不知道，去多久也不知道。
Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
哦，这是他为什么要找那个人？对了，啊，boss 吗？
Take his mark, and I will chase you from there and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
哇！那躲，那应该躲，好痛！Stopping.
Focus.
哎，不是躲了吗？
Focus now. She's hurt. Focus. Focus now.
手没办法打啊！
Now. Focus. 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 It's the only way. It's not over. It's not over. Focus. Focus now. You're stronger than me. Focus. Focus. Focus.
他是叫我 focus 是怎样？
Focus now. Focus. Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus. It's the only way. Focus. Focus now. Focus now. You can do this. Focus. Focus now. Focus. It's the only way. Focus now. Focus.
哦哦 ，focus 是这个意思啊。原来是这个意思哦！哦，都奇怪，怎么打不动他？原来是这个意思啊！按错。
The flying shield! Stay back! Stay back! Don't give up! The flying shield!
哦，战斗的打击感还可以啦。
A greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
那战斗感觉这个什么主角他的攻击算流畅的，但是王炸我觉得还好，那个 focus 真的都没有提示，没有说按什么，还有那边想半天。
Truth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
再这样回去吗？
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. she too could see what he saw.
哦，这个门就是回去的路。
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died, and she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
它也没有地图啊，所以根本不知道说这个地方我找到了几个那个什么石碑，都不知道。然后路往那边走，凭感觉，全部都是凭感觉。我好像走对了耶。啊！我靠！我突然拔剑，吓我一跳。我说怎么了？有新敌人了。
Finish this. End it now.
他的提示。哦，底下那个哦，那个用屁股后面亮亮的是我的埃及加攻击吧？我猜。哇，太多了吧？这东西是还蛮流畅的，而且又爽又爽。我喜欢那音效。对啊。这算技能吗？哦。
The gate won't open.
She can't get through.
Why
Let's
not?
go to the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only passed one test.
What's the other test? Is there another one?
哇，然后对，刚打过一个神，哦，他终有新敌人了。然后我多这招，我前面不会用，都没有教学的。
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki.
这女才啦，
The
哦，
gods
是哦，不要杀
feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain. The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain. Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
哦，奥丁的爸爸也是巨人啊！哈，哎，我这个部分第一听到哎，看这，米尔是那个什么世界诞生之后出现的嘛？前面有讲什么索斯帕的。
Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife.
布里跟那个米尔没什么，米尔是第一个冰霜巨人嘛？这个布里好像跟他没什么关系啊。布里的儿子包尔生出来的是奥丁。
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
仅用另一种方式来发现真相。
What's that? It's a door. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. She did it. She did it. She did it. Something's different.
这里算教学吧。
We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
但我看到他是说是地上面就他没看到，公路上，这是那个小小的教学了。他引导真的好隐晦哦。 就是等一下解谜是要找上我们的概念。 打架吗？看起来像打架的场景。
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
打架吧，这场景感觉就是打架用的。果然。那亮灯是什么意思啊？是我的血？好像不是，还是我可以用那个注视的次数。 哎呀，他那个跌的印子好大，可以继续可以一直点看。战斗来说，战斗的难度来说不高。他怎么只砍到一个？因为是在一起，不能两个都砍。他其实蛮会打的诶，这战斗的爽度我觉得是够了。 他这个动作还算蛮流畅的，而且觉得也算好看。这敌人的印子好大，可以一直被连砍的。
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
其实我要拼凑这个。 这样。
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
“乌鸦对准我捞眼”，这样子。
behold that. It looks the same, but feels different. An imposter world, where the forest itself is watching.
Mm-hmm. 穿过这个门吗？感觉是要爬上去之类的。这里上得去吗？怎么去？
Another gate. Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Where are they? What does it mean?
那从那个方向过去，
Which raven?
印记对准大门。
Can't you see which it is?
问题是要怎么上去那里？
Line up the ravens.
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
见不定为实，跟着歌声会找到他。感觉是上去啊，问题是怎么上去？哦，看到那个门的了，看到了。
Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
上去那里？过去吗？行。刚从这里过来的啊。 啊，这棵树吗？不会吧？不是。感觉是要爬上去这里，可是怎么上去？回头。 突然这个音乐吓我一跳，上来吗？是刚开这个门的地方吗？这种突然会有这个音乐，感觉像战斗的音乐。到敌人吗？ 嗯，这直接没音乐了。嗯， 面刚刚破过了，所以应该是这个地方。跟着歌声啊，这里有条路啊！哎，当时看到条路啊。对，有路。好酷的设计哦！真的是眼睛不一定为凭，先走过来才看到。
Challenge me.
Where is he? It's not your fault.
应该是等一下的 BOSS 吧。刚我还真的有看错了，怎么现在有路，现在没有路？他这幻象做的表现得很好哎。果然又不见了，跟我猜的一样，他那个树是故意设计的。
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time.
惨剧之前，
Last winter,
误入荒野。
before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gallant.
记得特
Some, like Truth, become gallant in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
这应该是讲他的背景故事，就是为什么他会搭船，一开始为什么会搭船过来的？不是这里吗？刚好是看到这个门，然后门就变，有变吗？这里有路啊。这打不开啊 ，OK。上来这里有什么意义吗？看不出来。那边有楼梯，还有个门，这可以开了。这个幻象做的好逼真哦，有些用一些特效什么，它没有，就是真的像幻觉一样，经过然后突然就是很自然的出现或消失这样。
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven's tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. Raven's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
这个冲过这个门应该是目标了。然后呢，再下不去。看一下找变化吧。那跑步速度实在是有点慢。地形变了，都有这个楼梯耶，好像原本就存在一样哇！终于，这个幻象的设计还蛮逼真的，我觉得。不知道激光就是了。
picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
我觉得他用词都蛮美的，好文学。
Kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't go in there. Valravan, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way, Senua. Go loud.
Find your own path.
There's a different way.
看一下战斗这种场景，感觉就要打架。转身回去那个，我靠！转身回去那个门路就不见了。那个要近战踢他。哦，他真的都没有教学啊，凭感觉在玩。
Behind you!
都没有教学，都是靠自己的感觉。哎呀
Behind you! Behind you!
他吐司好快。 这个打击感还不错，动作也蛮流畅的。 感觉差点挂了，虽然看不到血量，但好像蛮惊险的。哎，路又出现了。10倍。
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
跟那个女娲朝天的那种故事，感觉有一点异曲同工之妙。
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
这有一个10倍。
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
好复杂，这么多个那个乌鸦的记号哎。先去看这个门，才会开启那个幻象。先开个灯，有点暗。 我真的第一次看到有游戏完全不教学，完全零教学，都是靠感觉在摸的，而且完全没有 UI。你看那个门的时候，那算提示吧。
The song. Balraven's song.
Where's it coming from?
It's over here.
It's over there.
It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. It's over there. No, it's here. There's 2.
Listen, focus. Listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been like this before.
This reminds her of someone.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left alone. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse
他
would
去
spread to him.
他可能有视觉失调，然后认为这是
She
诅咒
thought，she'd bring the
然后去
darkness
森
to
林
him
里
too.
想要透过苦行的方式
She thought the curse made her
去改变这一点。
Druth helped her.
他认为这是诅咒，会让他会传染。结果可能在他出去的这段时间，他被屠村了，然后他们没救到那个迪利恩，所以他现在要回来找他。我觉得应该是这样子的故事吧。
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
哎，
There is no such thing
运气很好啊！
when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
我这完全是运气耶，哇，运气太好了吧！前面找半天，然后这个一走，直接第一个试就成功了，哇，神，太神了，这个运气。太设计的东西，那是我完全用不到。开门了就好了，它也很麻烦的，结果运气很好，一次就成功了，还以为要卡很久，感觉应该靠 BOSS 战了吧？解好几关了，前面好像大概解3-4个之后就 BOSS 战，这应该差不多了。对，这应该是，看起来是 BOSS 战的场景。
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
先去过这个门，会看到幻象，打开。射上去。我们要怎么上去？要先从另外一边，另外一边还有一个门。要先走这个门吧，我猜。 那有个桥。上不去。两边都不通啊，这是怎么办？目前看到的路都通，没办法通啊，就是。可是他过那个门，可是那个门又过不去。感觉那边比较好过，那个火焰的。这桥感觉可以过去啊，只是路在哪里？我看一下攻略。看到了，哇！我把它拖。还有那个，还有个梯子我没看到。你要开多久？2个多小时。OK。这里有个梯子，我刚没看到。刚以为要上去这里，我在这里，我这边有个梯子。
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
他父亲被卖到那里啊？他妹妹嘞？嗯？那个回来的光，那个设计到底是怎样？像引导又不像引导的。那上去哪里？到了这里吗？
broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me. I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
应该是他，是不是？
You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
She's so weak. Get out! No, you don't.
哦，等到了。哎，这是小兵吧？这是应该是小兵吧？我的。还老人呢。他几乎用不到那个左边的摇杆，因为他视角都控制好了。
Don't let them surround you.
But not this time!
Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
这个就是说电影。
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
你就是躺在地上，就是人生。所以他怎么会变成这种视觉失调的患者？应该有一个关键事件，让他变成这样子。
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you.
Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you. Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
这个是前进。
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of
会打
Surt,
架了吗？
you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
那这回来打架，这次不用吗？
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into
Dead
hell.
may cross.
他脸上那个印记怎么不消失了？
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within.
哇！
You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win.
哇，好惨
In
啊！
the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandoning to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
哦，往那边走。所以应该就是他去苦行，想透过苦行方式解决他这个视觉失调的问题，不要怕这个传染给她的丈夫。结果呢，回来的时候发现丈夫这样子死了。角色没有成长。不过真的好像传坏了。
It's your calling.
Behind you!
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
他好像可以随时在连段中取消那个动作，变成那个防御，这个还不错，蛮适合新手的。基本上只靠右手可以玩。哎呀，不错。
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
哇！什么东西？怎么回事？埋伏我哎，家伙！
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. Finish this. End it now.
She finished him.
哦，还有别的，这两都战斗。
End it now. This is nearly the end. Behind you. From this one, she needs to keep He's gone. You're close.
哦，这个门吗？这是符号。
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
哦，这里啊，应该是这里应该有路。进去。好，现在要回来这里了，还有一片回来这里。这里。应该是回不去了吧？对啊，不够看。这个声音，这里只有个声音，不知道声音是什么意思。
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name, she will ask your lineage, she will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
这也回不去。是不是可以上去啊？找找看，不行吗？我在那边看的时候好像可以耶，我觉得应该是可以上去。那个特殊的音效，应该是有什么关联。对齐吗？真的耶。那有吧？这不是吗？那个判定这个设计我觉得很微妙，就是它可能有不止一个答案，但是感觉应该是不止一个答案。他没有把那个算在判定里面。还有东西吗？没花时间，算了，去看看。 东西，骗我，可恶！两条路在这里。那你开那个门吧。
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
从头到尾都是这个东西而已，我只是把它用不同的方法去拼凑。觉得要打架了吧？这个桥跟刚刚那个很像。
The gate.
刚刚打架，什么叫解除？
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
这是那个什么
What are
迪利
you
人吗？
doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
哇！是海拉吗？
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake?
在那块。利用我的直播进入看一下的字。
We only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
表情好细腻啊！哇！刚才干嘛？
Why go on? When you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it.
视觉失调的人好像真的有时候会做出一些自我伤害的行为。
It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead.
我写得好深刻哦。
It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
Yes, no, he's here.
It's in your mind.
It's real. It's happening.
Go towards it.
他的剑，那个跑步姿势，这个细节有做出来很好，就是受伤的那个动作不太一样。
There it is. You're imagining things. It's dead. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was the trick. Retouch. Where are you going?
See?
There's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
It was a trick. You've got an illusion. It's perception.
He's going to appear again. It's a sign.
Where's he gone?
He's got something to tell you.
Where's he? He knows you're here.
脚岔路，那边有路，上面光在那边，这边有路，应该是过来的路。我去看看那边，还是啊，可能上面没路，然后他引导到这边吧，我猜。真正引导。
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's the tree.
There he was, the lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted, and for the first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
算隐藏的吧。
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
为什么可以隐藏？我发现那东西对我来说没有任何能力的加成或什么，也没有什么收集品的要素。它是隐藏那段讯息，有什么刻意摆在那边，不是很懂。有些游戏会用这样子隐藏东西物品的方式鼓励玩家探索，但是刚刚探索到那一段东西，我觉得对于我的游戏像角色能力啊什么都没有帮助啊，纯粹只是一段讯息而已。而且也不是很重要的讯息。
Where is he? He's there. Where is he? He's there. Under the tree. You can see him. There he is. Come on, you have to keep
Dillian is waiting. Going.
就两条路哎，怎么会这样子嘞？
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
开不了，那应该是后面的东西，是要沿着那条路过去。这可以跳下来吗？跳，可以跳下来。那水中它的倒影蛮逼真的，用那个建模不
Day
错。
after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
It's not real. Do you really think
那是什么？他这样讲我好奇哦。希望能找到那个石碑。
You're deluded. Where are you going?
Where is she going?
哎，
What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it, just like he does.
Let's 去推一下。他伤好了，突然也可以奔跑。
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in
他
this mountain.
他的伤又出来了。
Nothing lives here.
哎
You，won't survive.
我要看这个故事，太好了，还有这个双好照。
She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign. The tree. What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
不是故事吗？我以为这是石碑，可以看故事的。那个母狼那故事我很好奇，好学。可恶，卡在这里。这里吗？这几个字怎样？
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
太厉害了吧！
After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
就卡在这边，哇，可恶！只是他姐姐为了报仇，他帮他，他杀了他姐姐的儿子。
He bites the
这逻辑怎么想到很奇怪吧？
The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots. Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir.
西格基尔的国王
Is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
国王的老婆是他姐姐，所以是兄弟姐妹通婚。被活埋是吧？
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir.
所以我要与自己的兄弟同床。What?
They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
这有些10倍的故事，有些10倍没有，就没有啊？为什么？是因为前面的故事没有看到嘛，所以他不让我看。会插进去这里面吧？然后被他杀，没杀了 ，Go。他的伤好了，突然到这里好了。剑，西格王德的剑吗？ 我听他讲这个西格王德的故事。
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
哇，所以我要去这些石碑，
The metal, the runes.
通过试炼。
That sword. Go to the shard. Find the shards. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. It's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones. Then comes the reckoning.
You can feel the dead.
可我现在没有武器啊，武器现在不是坏的状态吗？如果等一下再弄到怎么办？
Why would he do something like that? Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here.
看着吧。
I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
哇，迷宫。
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can see her.
I can hear him.
It's too scary.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
这里材料好多哦。哎，
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think.
哎，
Focus.
我绕了一圈哎，
Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers.
这里不能奔跑，好慢。
Clearly, you have to find another way. There has to be. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do.
绿盾牌，
She doesn't. Listen for his
盾
voice.
牌，
Dillian. Where are you? For his voice. Dillian. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
没颜色的盾牌。哎，红的盾牌。
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What?
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
这里没雷过，记得我刚刚往左边走，我看到路都是往左边走。万一有人第一次来就直接走到正确路径的话怎么办？他就看不到那个故事了，不知道。
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
What's in there? What is it?
A secret room. That voice. It's not Dillian.
There's no way in. Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
又到选回来了。我感觉这个房间红色的。
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Ah, 丢掉！太勇敢了吧！这种有时候脸上的印记会消失，有时候不会。有时候会有印记，有时候不会。
Father?
哦，他的恐惧哦。他的恐惧是他爸爸。
I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy?
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done.
You did it.
But there's more. There's more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
There's still more.
There's always more to do.
It's not going to be easy.
我不懂，我有点好奇，他刚刚那个迷宫是设计的是就一条道路吗？还是有多条道路的？应该说是固定的迷宫，还是那种移动式？就是可能会因为我没有看完那个剧情，所以那个改变它的路径这样。
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from. The others.
Yes, you can.
The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall.
这里有个本，
Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel.
这应该是那个迪利恩在帮他治疗的过程吧？我猜，这应该是我想模拟那个过程。
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
我觉得这个设计好有巧思哦，可是看不懂的人就看不懂。他的引导也好隐晦哦。
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
上来应该是这里。哎，可是这路被堵着了。
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
游戏性真的不高啊，就是氛围吧。
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
那什么心脏？哦，杀鬼！啊，声音还没怎样，我一台扑过来之类。
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
这种感觉有点像恐怖游戏啊。数量太多了，的确是有点可怕。还有，这不是恐怖游戏，不然恐怖游戏的话，应该早就扑过来了。突然有点好奇，如果跟那些怪物接触会怎么样？故意扯上它。算了，不要试那个。
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
它的氛围塑造也是蛮不错的，加上完全没有 UI， 所以它那个可以直接沉浸在这里面，
A well.
不太被打扰。
There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
其实我现在只是很平静的就把心静下来，顺着他的引导走，他的光芒。 要跟他们就好了。
Dillian, is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
所以可以奔跑。这就结束锁定，相信你的感觉。
Trapped within herself in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
What if this is bogus? What if you're wrong?
上个厕所。
What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
这么多个、哦，现在几点了？看一下。但剖析的很透彻哎。
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin, he was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
You want to... It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go there. Don't go too close. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here.
Oh?
Can we stay? Let's stay here. It's safe here.
蛮有趣的世界。或者看这个桥是好的。哦，酷诶！我觉得他把这个设计用得很好，幻象这种感觉。就把这个幻象的东西用得非常好。这里不是。
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
好有趣哦，像那些东西伤害，发是不伤害他。
She will. She'll find a way. She will.
那就是切换，这是常见的用，有些就看这种设定，透过切换不同的场景去解谜。之前场游戏看过类似的，忘掉了。
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillion. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through before he disappears. Dillion, don't. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the world. Is this not in this world? He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The
gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe, but he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Do you remember what love feels like?
Take him.
He was the only one that really loved him. He did love her.
Dillion undoes the curse.
What does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
You can't go up there.
You can't go up there.
Not in this world.
Not in this world. You can't.
Hmm? 好像摆摆一下。
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree? He cared in a way that nobody else did.
就应该上去。
You were guilty. Was it worth it?
他们解谜好像也不难的事。
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she
Can't.
loves.
She destroys the things she loves.
He let you astray.
应该先把它，应该先开这个门，然后再变到这个世界。
She thought she had light within her when she has only. She is pure darkness.
Dillion believed in you.
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
”就外面看电影可以看到那个，就应该从外面看，好不好？ 过得去吗？过不去。就
Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
Dillian loves you.
What does it feel like to be in love?
.找不到哎、欸。又找不到了。
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
He didn't believe that she was cursed.
He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
这个吗？影子，这个。不是。这我们难找。
Dillian saved you.
哎，这里这个是吧？
Dillian
这个吗？
cared for her like no one else has.
Dillian's the only reason she's still alive.
有了啦，果然是阴影啊！就想东西看起来，
You've got it.
附近看起来不像，果然是阴影。
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you. He saved you. He saved you.
It's you.
You owe him his love. Keeps you alive.
You're still alive.
.哎，这开得了吗？
Your curse has
啊，开得
claimed
了，
Dillian.
Poor Dillian.
好破碎的感觉。
Where are you taking
He's
me?
up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there. She'll find the way.
这样子吗？有了。
You broke him. You killed him.
You couldn't see the darkness within you.
有一个石碑。
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god
狼神后了。
was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Hoth says, "I cannot, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will
哇
tell you where
借刀
it
杀人，
stands."
好坏哦！
And Hoth throws the mistletoe at
哎
Balder.
哎，真的就是当了
It。pierces through him, and to everyone's horror,
Sorry， 闪退，重开一下。哎呀，这样我存档又不知道跑去哪里了。重新找一次，在哪里？开始该换显卡。可以吗？可以了。OK，Sorry， 久等了。哎呀，真是。叫枢纽耳，不过我看到那个什么，这边翻译中文是枢纽耳，但是这个游戏翻译又叫做叫啥？算了，哎呀，哪里开始？哎，问题不大。游戏名的翻译叫做枢纽耳，但是游戏本身名字叫翻译叫塞努雅。
Where are you taking me?
He's up there. He's up there. How do you get up there?
就塞努雅听起来比较近。
There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
还好，这里开始哦，还好还好。
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes
这
to
道
the
操很
gods
坏
as
哦。
they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this,
火山也被杀
Huth is slain.
啊，两个都死。哇，这刀杀人哎，哇！哇，这洛基好坏哦。
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian. A future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
这里有点复杂，看这个配置就知道是有点复杂了哦。看到了。
You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you for. What if these trials mean nothing? Consequences laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian? About Dillian, and you're letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle? He saved you when everyone else turned their backs. Dillian saved her. You owe your life to Dillian. You owe everything to him.
自己自省，像自己的倒过来自己。
Dillian cared for her like no one else has. Dillian's the only reason she's still alive.
这个不是。
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
过不去，那边有个对。那前面让人有点烦躁。
He saw that she was strong. Dillian saved you from them. Do you remember how he made you feel? He cared in a way that nobody else did.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
He was the only one that didn't mind the curse. He loved her so much.
哪里有箭头啊？好难找。
He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within. He saved you. He saved you. Loves you. You owe him. His love keeps you strong.
哦，这样子。这样你就有箭头。
Dillian's in the tower. He's there. Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree? Dillian doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
不是这里。
Look what happens to the things you love.
哎，到对面去找，看到了，看到了。问题是，现在问题是怎么到对面去？
Your curse has claimed Dillian. He didn't know he was kind.
这是麻烦。这里过得去吗？过不去。这里。
You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you. Remember Dillian? What do you remember? Do you remember the sound of his voice? What if this is pointless? What are you doing? Why did you think you could?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
对，他们那种，其实那种想象力真的是很厉害。 是看到都已经这有箭头啦。
He was kind to her. Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree? She thought she had light within her. She is pure darkness. He's the reason she keeps fighting.
影子吗？就是最近就是这个地方啊，可它好像是又不是这样设计的。导致还是有点烦躁。
Do you remember what it was to touch him? He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
对啊，其他地方没有看起来像箭头的。
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him? Do you remember the way he touched you?
像这里吗？
Do you even remember? His love is guiding you.
这个不像。
Dillian didn't believe in the curse. Dillian believed in you. Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel? Do you remember the way he looked? He was kind to her.
那看不出来，到底在哪里啊？
Do you remember the way he stroked your hair? Do you remember the way he felt?
在这一带啊。
Do you remember the way he touched you?
应该来说，这里有箭头。
Dillian saved you from them.
对啊，这样都有箭头啊。
Dillian saved her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
You owe everything to him.
这里花了多少时间的天哪！铁链吗？
Do you remember what love feels like?
哇！哎，好，找攻略，动不掉啊！
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Do you remember how he made you feel? He cared in a way that nobody else did. What does it feel like to be in love?
Dillian's in the tower.
He's there.
啊？什么烂判定啊？对啊，我看点没错啊。浪费我时间。为什么是长这样子？
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute?
烂判定。
What does it feel like to feel?
张伟宇。
Special. She thinks she
They mean nothing.
special.
浪费好多时间啊！我觉得应该是那里啊，就按什么判定啊？
What if the gods are laughing?
Messing with her.
It wouldn't be this.
The first time.
Dillian!
Yes.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly,
Do it.
Darkness that had bound her so tight.
啊，再走一次吗？啊，是我没走好。我都专心看字幕哎。
Dillian，
烦死了！应该是一定会过的，因为他稍微控制一下。
Be very, very careful.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick. Be quick. Be careful. Free.
因为这要控制，我前面都不知道，我以为他只是走过去就好。
You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua.
所以我第一次死掉居然不是战死。
No! It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to it. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy.
They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore.
They're going to take everything you have.
The memories of ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
They want to crush it.
They think they want your body, they want your soul.
They want your mind, and they're going to take it.
The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
Nothing is yours anymore.
Dillian's disappearing with their memories.
这地方结束了，告个段落。
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older, and where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we?
I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't feel
What
right.
is this place?
It's
Creepy.
creepy.
It feels wrong.
It feels...
所以前面他先直面他的恐惧，然后让他了解 黑暗并不可怕，然后学会看出不同，接受自己能看出不同的世界这样子。我觉得他的这个光环设计好有寓意哦，蛮喜欢的。虽然解谜实在很让人烦躁。
He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. The air smells. Keep going. How do you find it? It's just
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
just one test to do.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough,
但是他特别深刻的
as the
回忆就
bodies
是，
piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
种种程度的实体，他没有解释。
The arch. Go through the arch. Look through the arch. Is it a gate? It's an illusion. It's magic. Just another trick. Another trick to play on you. Keep going. The water is foul. It's thick. The air is foul.
Senua.
The bridge. It's broken. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
我喜欢他翻译成那个赛努亚，苏尼我觉得不好听。是这个门。
You found a way
To climb the tower.
the ladder.
Quick. What now?
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
爬上塔的方法，上塔拿修桥。角度不对啊。过不去。啊，受够了，不要浪费时间了。 嗯？那知道了。看来这个蛮难的。哎，然后再过来，这个就录了。OK。选它的奔跑速度可以再提高一点。
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him. You have
Come
to
out
find
if
him.
you are.
The runes.
Focus.
The runes. What's that sound? Dillian! They're coming for me.
这应该是他最怕的一次回忆吧。
Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Where are you? What's that voice? You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Run! Run now! It's not safe here. You came through the wrong door. How are you going to fight? Where's your sword? To defend yourself. What is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
哦，速度突然变好快啊，快多了。
The light. Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. Focus. Two more. Two more. Where are they? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. You'll burn. There it is. Move away. Don't let it look quick.
Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. You have to find things. What should I do?
Where is he?
到了。
Senua!
Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed.
Oh.
What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see.
它有细节，声音在右边，跟里面人物一样，主角一样。
They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
哦，桌子。
Done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it with the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
这个游戏真的设计的不错。跑速变原本的，慢慢跑。妈，这边休息。
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out.
to leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
我今天很饱。
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
哇，这打击很大哎。
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike.
Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold it. Unleash the sword.
现在他来试刀。
Focus. He's gone. You can do this. Focus.
因为后面格挡他才会先行啊。
Take him down. Take him down. Focus. Focus. It's the only way. There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
先搁这吧。现在意外的不错哎，比想中的好蛮多的，虽然风格实在是不太习惯。就这样咯，谢谢观看，拜拜。